Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Stupefy! Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Many plants here before?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Expelliarmus!
Don't shy away.
Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio!
That's the winner. Find the one.
Expelliarmus!
There goes my wager.
Stupefy!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Not very clever.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Come on!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm the one!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
You're better than that.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Flying like...
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. And where did I say What's this? This is No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
You made a mistake!
Incendio. Levioso.
Is this your...
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What have you done? No.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Potato. Stupid fire. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Someone get me!
Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo!
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. You're better than that.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
That's all you've got.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What to do? What a victory in the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Mind your ground.
It seems we may have an intruder.
Confringo!
Reductor!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in arrival.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there? Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Convenient.
I won't rest until
Confringo!
I was right not to be.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste.
Is that the best you can do? That's as bad as we can do.
Spell.
Petrificus Totalis!
Your spells glance off of them. You can't stop us.
Petrificus Totalis! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! Accio! More statues. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Making this easy on me. Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. To see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Accio! Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Totalis. Confringo. Leviosa. What a relief. Another pensive.
ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student.
Professor Charles?
I have, Professor. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor
Indeed.
I did.
Ah, yeah. Once you have them all.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking, they also encountered...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive.
I will be honest.
Actually,
Well, it's worth...
my studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of... If I am...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sir...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Flying like that is dangerous. And delight...
Levioso!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them. I'd get them myself. I was hoping...
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, brilliant. The passage is here.
I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough. Perhaps I can convince...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving... feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with... The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so
Professor Howin mentioned...
I don't often... The poachers, they're up to...
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to...
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know...
You seem under...
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Mind your grasp, and don't look down.
Revelio.
One never knows when to start.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang, or I used to go my... Constantly. If you take this...
I'd be happy to help with it.
You've no idea of the invisible... She's a talented...
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Banners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now there's a student.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Bridge.
Revelio.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do it. Always cutting. Did he have you brew them? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so sick? I know, Pippin. Cutting corners, you'll not be getting... Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Do you slow down and listen to my composition? Some call it a masterpiece.
Preparo. Accio. Instantly. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate...
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well.
Best of luck with your potions, Miss.
Do take care.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like... Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own drink.
There you are. The cross wands duelist to beat.
Confringo! Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will.
With the rise of a new hero.
Student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
I don't send many owls myself, but it is nice to get them. What?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you. First, although I hear...
I suppose you could...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you... Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on the name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, Frank. Second, as you, I'm at my wits. In fact, perhaps you could.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Third, next.
But what about
curfew? And I took advantage of it. Huh? Now, you'll find one statue in the.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a
Revelio.
Charles, so no one claps eyes on you. This is a.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is first.
Revelio.
The headmaster would never. You should have known better than to cross my path.
traits in the castle don't always have something.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's...
You are to be remanded at once.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me? Revelio.
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, I'm at my wit. In fact, perhaps you.
I'd be glad to.
Oh, I knew I could. Net.
But what about...
Curfew? And now.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. No one.
That had... What trickery are you up to?
How are your students getting along this year? Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me.
Incendio.
Absolutely fascinated with the stars. I should let Shah adopt me.
At first, I thought Professor Garland might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her girdle, that one.
How can one not?
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember,
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I've half a mind to haul you up to the headmaster's office.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us.
Revelio.
Is that a stupid? How dare you step foot in here?
If I got here, caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
To be included.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
That Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have guns.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion.
On account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was going to learn the Quidditch rules. It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
If you're a student...
How's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had plans. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not.
A student, a prefect.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
I've half a mind to haul you up to the headmaster's office.
That wasn't... I'm afraid I must root you out.
That had better not be an...
You're most certain lost, are we? Or is there something more to your wandering where you don't belong? I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in...
The headmaster will hear about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
What are you up to now?
What trickery are you up to?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
I can smell the mudblood from a mile away.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Squibs are just as vile as mud.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, nice to meet you. What is it?
It's an old spell book I found in the restricted section. Just look at these scribblings in the margins. Carefree, exhilarated, excited, all scratched out and rewritten. I think it's about how to focus on the strongest positive emotion you can muster. What would you say is your strongest feeling when you're feeling positive? Absolutely. For me, I'd say inspired. Some of my happiest memories are times I felt inspired to try something new. I've tried to work out this incantation, but half the instructions are missing. Who would tear pages from a spellbook? It's rather fortunate, though, that there's a drawing of where the missing pages might be found, and I believe I recognize the location, the Forbidden Forest.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna see if I can find the other half of the spell. If you're interested, meet me in the forest and we can look together. I'm glad you made it out without Professor Weasley noticing.
We made it.
She threatened me with detention for a month if she caught me sneaking into the forest again. There's just so much to explore that it's hard to stay on the grounds.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. It would appear grossly out of back. Levioso. Incendio. Way to get yourself killed. Confringo. You may want to.
I'll spot you like... Ha! The labyrinth...
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. What? It's Accio.
No one takes one of my own.
Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Not my fault you're a deadly great...
Revelio. Revelio.
I think that did something. Here, take the spell book.
Wow, can't believe it.
Brilliant.
Did you see that? It said positive force, let the emotions fill you up. This is the Patronus charm. Professor Ronan mentioned it in class. It's incredibly advanced, but if cast correctly, it'll take the shape of an animal and defend you from dark creatures. Wait, does it suddenly feel cold to you? Something's wrong. Dementors.
Expecto Patronum! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Confringo! Incendio! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, the secret is...
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. I wondered, if you were to test this...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. What do you have in store for me this time?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
You! What do you think you're doing? Marvelous!
Expecto Patronum! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You should never have come here.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Made it. Ho, ho! Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like...
When we were first year, as my skill, I tried. Her things been. I refuse. Anyway.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to see you at the South. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade.
You sound as determined. If I'm right, and I... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Revelio.
Proper day's work, nice. Hogwarts. I have plenty of opportunity.
Ah, it's always nice to see you.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
About when I was younger. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
For a laugh, I sometimes reach about it. And you can tell him that's your plan.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Keeping away from today's young,
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Stupid patrol. Now where did I set my trap? Lower.
Excellent.
Accio! Expecto Patronum!
You dare! I want to... No!
Confringo.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those...
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You said? Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
First they're teaching students.
Hello!
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we... Very well.
I'm listening.
Here, in a tomb accessible... Ranrock and I...
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. Gather whatever supplies you may need.
Here's to you for protecting Hogwarts from that terrifying troll.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, although I hear...
I suppose...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you... Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, I'm at my wit. In fact, perhaps you could...
I'd be glad to help.
Oh, I knew I could. First, next...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, and I took advantage of... now...
Don't make a sound.
Aloha, Mora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Aloha, Mora.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us
Still early, perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes, always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we... Of course, but that does not I am determined...
It's definitely in...
You? Now, remember.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Beginner's luck. How dare you step foot in here?